And I just hit record for the VOD channel, so everyone in chat, say hello to YouTube, okay? Also, YouTube, why are you not watching on Twitch? Like, the link's in the bio. Just come join us sometime, okay? Hello to YouTube, okay? Okay, you're gonna take it literal. That's cool. All right, so we should probably continue the UC Vanguard stuff because that's what we were doing, and then I got distracted. Because of course I did. Yeah, YouTube. Why wouldn't I get distracted? I mean, it's only me that we're talking about, right? It's only me. Yeah, can you imagine if the merch store would allow us to have black outlines on stickers? I'd have a whole sticker sheet for sale. That'd be sick. But it's white only because that's dumb. I'm not dying, though. You know what's funny is I haven't coughed all day. Until I sit down and I start going live. And then that's when I'm going to start coughing. Probably because I'm talking a lot more. But like, I was talking to people today. Didn't cough once. I go live. It's nonstop. Well, yeah, but that's just extra work that you guys shouldn't have to do, Mike. That's what I'm saying. Like, it should just by default. You know? Like, why is it by default going to be that way? Hey, I don't slobber on this mic, okay? Oh, my tongue actually hit it at that time. It's a good thing no one else uses this microphone because, oh my God, it's disgusting. Wow, Mike! Ew! Ew, Michael! Oh, that's funny. Michael? Michael?
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
God, the adoring fan is over the top. Top to the top. Ain't ever gonna stop. To the top, to the top.
Another successful
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Oh my God, Mike. Ew. Ew.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Gross. You nasty son of a gun, you. You nasty son of a gun.
You were a miner once, weren't you?
I mean, everyone was a kid.
Nostalgic being here, having replaced most of my memories with yours.
You already ate food. Just walk across the street and get something. She's like, no.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
I wish I had spray paint. I would spray all over. Joke's on you, Mike. I'm too poor to afford food. Top to the top. Ain't never gonna stop. Doo da boo, boo da boo.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Hey, yo, what up, 94?
Lou said we could use the back.
Hey, yo, Hadrian! We did it! Do 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 do. Shut the door. Seems to be private. Okay. I can't shut the door.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
Yeah, it still
I hope
helps,
it
94.
ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble is exactly how I described the experience I just had.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Oh, 94, I was going to ask you.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right
Hold on,
now
wait
we've
till he's
got more
done talking.
questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Sorry, sir, I'm taken.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm the higher-ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
You're
We
vampires.
were military scientists.
Oh.
Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
With those eyes, you look like
Place
an
I was
alien.
hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
Cool.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Are they all like Sith Lords? No, I was gonna ask you 94. Those keycaps or the key switches said like they were 5-pin. Would that fit in the EVGA keyboard? Isn't there 3-pin as well? Or am I crazy? I thought there was 3 and 5. Okay, doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Don't worry about it. I thought that... Doesn't it need it to that? No, it doesn't. If the board's different, you can clip off the extra. That seems like it's so much work. The dark side is a pathway to abilities many believe to be unnatural, like Terramorphs.
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry
It's
to
true,
be
Checo.
used in combat.
It's fair.
Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
All right, let's go talk to the cabinet then.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Failure to comply with the coordinates will result in a fine not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Why is everyone here a Sith Lord? You want me to shoot him?
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for...
Hey, Infinite Darkness. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? You're on Warframe. Heck yeah, dude.
Be careful down near the mines.
Go well for you?
Only employees of Base Star Yard Mining Division are authorized to mine in and around
Were you trying to hit something
If you're
behind
to report any unauthorized
I can't help it. Okay. Dude, this game is so good. I freaking love it. Like, honestly, one of my favorite games. A point redemption to abuse the adoring fan. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Shoot adoring fan for like, what, 1,000 channel points? Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. That's actually super smart. I like that. That's a big brain idea there, 94. Hold on. I actually like that idea. So we can go... Let's do this. Add new reward. Shoot adoring fan. 1,000 channel points. We'll make the background color match the color of the dude's hair. And there we go. What game is this? I don't know, Alex. You tell me. Yo, Chess. He's like, hey, you know, abusing the adoring fan is cool and all, but you know what's cooler? Being the coolest of the cool. He goes, I'm so freaking cool that I'm cooler than anyone else who has ever thought they were cool in the history of cool. He goes, I'm so cool that both sides of the pillow are warm compared to me. He goes, I am the coolest person that has ever been cool in the history of all the cool persons on the planet cool. He goes, you all think that you were cool, but you were nothing in comparison to my cool. Because I am the coolest of cools that has ever cooled in the history of cools. You have 34 coins? Hey, yo, what up, Beard? What up, dude? He's like, I promise, I am the coolest cool that has ever cooled. You have no idea how cool I truly am. Very cool of you, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. We need to get a cool emote.
Attention. Unidentified vessels. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
Waiting on pizza? Nice, dude. Pizza's always solid, right? Hey, thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate it.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I appreciate it. I know we need more emote slots. We have to get partner. We need Twitch partner. Meaning we need to average 75 viewers. So like,
New Atlantis.
you know.
So much hustle, so much bustle. But as big as the crowds are, you'll part those seas, I'm sure.
Cool. You're so cool, they call you Cooler. All right, Big Mike wants him to be shot. Honestly, after that little speech, oops, I missed.
Oh, you accidentally hit me.
No, wasn't an accident.
Captain, over here.
Captain, look! Playing Borderlands 3, heck yeah. Oh, no, not you. That was meant for... Oh no, what happened? Look at me. I'm the captain now.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You're a Sith Lord.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying.
Yeah, I would say so.
Inextricably linked.
Doesn't sound like they succeeded then.
No, they made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned
I would
from,
say
my
so.
father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
What up, Bryce?
Freestar Collective.
Rogman, welcome in.
And UC. Military. And civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
All right. Well, you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity.
They
The
mine
dust
all
at
day.
those depths, it seeps into everything. the human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Well, I don't have any more questions, so...
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet.
Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good channel point reward for sure.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I know, right? Like, they see me blast this dude. They're like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's just Jordan. Like, that's just Jordan. No worries. Hold on. I want to sit down in this chair. This is mine now. Sir? What's up? I'm part of this cabinet. Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
We all read the report. We should discuss.
We should. Let's do it. I'm here.
We're ready to begin when you are.
But I'm ready now.
I prefer my conversations face to face. Why don't you step to the other side of the table?
Oh. Ah!
No! Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
I know, they knew people would be ready there.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Yep.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
And I'm supposed to care?
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you?
Yep.
Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Oh God, there's pressure. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Hey!
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah, it wiped out a whole freaking colony. I'd say that's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Probably not.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I wouldn't. If the fears data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one.
Big brain.
Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
I'm on my way!
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
I got this.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you.
I think it's more like do it with only it being in the spaceport. Like don't allow people in residential to know, you know?
The air rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got. Stop! We're trying to... help you!
To battle!
Can't stop!
Please, don't! We sure showed them who the bad guys are. That one's not moving.
That's not murder. Yeah, exactly. My lasers are set to stun. Cool.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something? The
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet.
Control.
You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I don't want to. Someone comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh! You!
That's gonna be a busy redemption, isn't it?
Hit me! Your aim is immaculate, so...
We're gonna be shooting him a lot tonight, I'm sure.
I swear to God, I heard something.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
Experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the map.
Where is he? My God, it's coming right for us!
You hit me! Your aim is immaculate.
Chase things down and do it
I
fast.
suspect something must be wrong with your
Hold them
weapon.
as best we can.
Oh, is there more?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We'll handle this. You stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Oh, walk this way. Dang it. That was my job.
Kill them first.
Hey, what up, Wheelchair? How you doing?
You'd make a decent field biologist, Captain.
Welcome in. plus 30% damage against aliens. I feel like I have to
Thank you, kind sir.
do that. Bearded with a bit. Thank you, dude. Okay, yeah, this shotgun is so much better. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Gosh darn right, I did nice work. No one even redeemed it. I just wanted to.
Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
Just straight up pelted, like just beat him in the face with the butt of my gun. Something hit me. It's strange. It came from your direction.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. You both put the right people in the right place.
Just remember who saved your tails.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
No, go. I'll be here all night, 94. Go get some food, man. Heck yeah, wheelchair gamer. Let's go. I love it.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Such a phenomenal game, honestly.
Signal before exiting your home.
Absolutely amazing game. One of my new favorites. You gonna do that? Perfect. Let's freaking go, dude. Enjoy. Hey, everyone.
I'm big.
I mean, so far it's pretty good. Hey, yo, what up, Knight Rider? Nerd. What did I do to you, man? Huh? What did I ever do to you?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much.
I'm not sure what you're trying to hit.
We have some
but
things
I
we should
apologize
discuss.
for getting in your way.
What's up?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
You're gosh darn right you
Your
do.
concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have
Hey, what
only
up, officer? How you
clarified
doing?
our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those
Thank you,
goals,
kind sir.
we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank
Bearded, thanks,
of
dude.
Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
What about me?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Oh, I got this. Don't worry.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Tell me what I'm getting first and I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
You can count on me. Actually, what do I get for being a citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Well, then fine. Count me in.
I'm glad to
Costco membership,
now,
basically.
We, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
That's essentially it.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let
I'm gonna go check in with
sacrifice
Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We will provide you with your UC Costco membership. You're welcome. First good upgrade to get. I mean, being able to carry more stuff, that's amazing. But I would say ballistics, because any gun that you use does more damage, which, let's be real, that's gonna come in handy, you know?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport hit.
These orders. A Vanguard captain.
Hey.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
What's up?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
What up, Hale? Let's pretend I don't have the slightest idea, because I was looking at YouTube stats and I wasn't really paying attention.
Huh. All right, we'll start at the beginning. When the Colony War ended,
Once upon a time,
the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xeno-warfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice
dire emergency, but what about diarrhea?
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I mean, you'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the attack on the spaceport.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
I got this.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Oh, come on! That's how I work!
Doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Man, tough choice, but I'm gonna have to say,
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, I'm sure he can be reasoned with. They are people, after all, just like us.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your
task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
She said duty. I'll track him down, don't worry.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow
Hey, yo,
you
Anthony,
access.
thanks for the gifts on TikTok.
Here.
I appreciate it.
This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Tell me about Ambassador Balmore.
Well, we're not 100% sure he's alive. But if he is, we're hoping that he'll be receptive to our plan.
Me too as well,
You'll
also.
want to be careful inside the embassy, though. It sounds like the attack might have kicked off the automated security.
Perfect. Well, let's go.
Captain. Go ahead.
Why is my only option?
Captain, would you like to finish your...
Oh, yeah. Tell me. Okay, yeah.
The good
What's up,
Ambassador
Alyssa?
Radcliffe.
I have not
She's
yet
a
hailed,
veteran
no. Princess
of
Bambi,
the
welcome
Colony
in.
War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how truly delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve.
A gun.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Okay.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we
my bad.
believe
Boom,
should
boom,
be able to
6.
help with that.
True. That's fair.
But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all the info I need.
right.
We're good.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
I know, this lady just won't shut
I'd
up.
suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Finally, let's go. Let's do this though as well. I can be very persuasive. Oh, never mind. Oh, she's just non-stop, just blabbing her mouth, huh? I can be very persuasive. It's corn, a big lump of knobs. You're great. Shut up. Hey, what up, Lily? Good morning to you. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up and they walk away. Just a double barrel? That's it? Look
You
at
want a
mine.
visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
It haunts you in your sleep. Oh no. Who's got time to watch an explosion?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
And what would that be?
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's up, dude?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Listen. You sound like a lady who wants to stop terramorph attacks. Well, I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Well, listen, if you don't help us, many more deaths are going to be on your hands.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain.
I thought your name
The answer
was...
is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Thank you. Just hear me out. Corey, this is Starfield.
I'm listening.
Oh God, this is gonna be tough. We got 3 chances to get, what is that, 8 slots? Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador.
Oh, please. Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Something good can come out of this bad situation. The UC and Freestar Collective cooperating.
Oh, yes. This banned research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
Innumerable lives may hang on your decision here.
I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
I've seen twice how bad these attacks can be. I don't want to see a third.
No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
The Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge is not dangerous. Oh, we'll do this one. Innumerable lives may hang on your decision here.
Preventing more deaths
Dang
is
it!
precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Stupid.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain?
You serious? There was an attack on the city and you're not gonna help?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
What if I told you they couldn't be weaponized? Would that change your mind?
You have my answer. Now, please take the hint.
I'll figure it out some other way.
I guess you will. Feel free to see yourself out.
Embassy secured! Stop right there! Ow, 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 ow.
I got her key! I don't know, Savannah. Is that something that you got to change in your like display things or whatever?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
Sup?
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
No, you're right.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Like that lady? I have a lot of respect for this city and its residents, unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long. That's why the UC sent me to speak to you.
You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Yeah, I don't know, Savannah. You should still have it. Why'd you go that way around the table? Do 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 boop.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Your file clearly states you're a top-notch diplomat. The UC wants the best working for them.
And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
Can you get me access to the archival code machine?
The code machine? Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
Well, I need you to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
We got 1,000 credits with your name on them.
Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
Well, we'll bring you on as an operative. Put your real talents to use.
Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Perfect. He has the softest voice ever. Yeah, he does have a pretty weak voice, doesn't he? It's fairly weak. do 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 do. All right, yeah, my stealth skill's max, so we're safe. Do 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 do. How the heck did you get in here already? Do do
What's
do do.
next on the agenda?
Shh.
Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
Shut up.
Saving... Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
Shh. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Did it?
Detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Dun, 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 dun. She really is, dude. Like straight up, pulling a Clinton. Do do do. Picking locks. Boo 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 doo. You actually gonna make me do that? Oh, there we go. I knew that's what I was supposed to do. This better be worth it, chat. This better be worth it. That's it? That sucks. Thank God for toilet paper. Floating toilet paper. Here's a tissue for your pants because you're wet.
I heard you're a member of the UC
Shut
Vanguard.
up.
They're so lucky to have you.
Why are you always so loud? Can't you see we're trying to be sneaky? be good. Oh. They have contraband here. Blackmail. You think I can make that work? No, that wouldn't be suspicious at all, dude. I'm gonna go back. Don't worry, Jet. No one's gonna know I'm here. I'm gonna be very sneaky. We got this. La da dee, la da doo, la da dum. What's up, dude? Don't mind me. Just hanging out. Gonna go see the ambassador. You know? Ma'am, this would be better if you were to leave. Or stare at the wall. That's fine too. Now don't pay attention. Hey! Stare at the wall. Hey.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Well, well, well. I know of your plan to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's embarrassing.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Fine. But I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
I'm absolutely not joking. I want tears.
You want... Okay. Please. I spoke hastily. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that ultimately what this is all about? In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
You're in no position to bargain right now.
You won't... You just need some time to consider. I can tell. Let's just go get you your code while you decide what a reasonable idea this is.
Oh God, Jess. That's not good. What's up, Lily? Yeah, I had to show up on your FYP. We all know you love it. We all know how much you enjoy it.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
We'll see. Guys, Mike is grieving, and that is so sad. The only thing that will make him feel better is 5 gifted subs here.
What's up, my
Darian
neighbor?
Higgs has just subscribed.
Or 1. That, you know, that works too. Thank you so much, Darian, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Exactly. It's like.
You didn't hear this from me?
Da 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 da. Da da da. You beg for the subs. Da da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Jordan K. Beard. Jordan K on YouTube. Really, Chucko? Weird. Your chicken rice bowls are bad? That is so sad. But it is so sad, 94. It is so sad. What's a mannequin? I don't trust you. Do you guys have toilet paper? No wonder everything fell apart here. You don't have toilet paper. Mine? This is so weird, dude. Oh, what up, JR? That person didn't even enjoy the game, wild guy. You subscribe to my YouTube? Let's go, dude. I love that. Thank you. Kill 100 enemies with a rifle, huh? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Beard. That's what helps out a ton. Watching the videos all the way through and liking them and even commenting on them helps out way more than you realize. Because what that does is it shows like, hey, this person liked the video. Let's push it to more people in the algorithm, right? Like the more people that see it, then obviously the better. Hey! This is New Game Plus, yes. Exotic wood decoration, huh? That's going on my space boat. Thanks, Beard. I appreciate it, dude. New Game Plus, basically, it starts you over. You get a new ship and a spacesuit. But it takes away everything else. So you start out with one ship, or technically two ships, I guess, and then a spacesuit. Because you still get the Frontier or whatever. But like otherwise, that's it. That's all they give you. Honestly, though, because of what you get, worth it. 100% worth it. Probably should have, you know. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I just did, but I did something. Wasn't paying attention. Let's frickin' go. I messed up, chat. You dumb messed up, AA Ron. First try. Well, this took me to a room I was already at. Well, that sucks. No, I didn't mess up. I just gave the game time to try to figure out how amazing I was so that way they could catch up and get on my level. Duh. You didn't know that, cringe. Imagine not knowing that. Like, obviously.
Oh! You accidentally hit me.
What up, Cubs fan? How you doing, dude? What's up? Interesting, 94. You're getting a puppy on Tuesday? Heck yeah, dude. Love that. Abusive? No, it's not abusive. It was a love tap.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Do I trust you? Depends on what you have in your cabinets. You have credits? I mean, who am I to say no to free money? He's your version of a Swiftie. Oh my god, he is.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
That seems about right, yeah. So just hand over your code so I can get out of this place.
There is urgency in your voice. The UC...
Yeah, I see that, 94.
They fear for their people. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Yep.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
I just saved
For
you.
years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage.
I got you, dude.
The
Don't worry.
knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
What's up, Famine? I've never played Mass Effect, so I don't know. You're an old man in the basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador.
You, of course, are correct. I cannot force the great UC to do anything. But I can choose to live a life I needn't be ashamed of. You have the opportunity to do the same. Now, will you reconsider?
I can put you through some misery. Give me what I want. You don't have to die.
You are an experienced monster. We know our own, and I have so little strength left in me. Here, take it and leave. Grant me that much dignity.
I did it! Let's go! You know, Beard, honestly, I think you might be right, dude. Actually, let's go this way. There might be more. No toilet paper. Oh, never mind.
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything.
Well, then here. Take some stuff.
To be able to see yourself. What's mine is yours. Legally, I've signed the papers.
Okay. What's up, Terraria?
Off we go to another adventure.
Yeah, there wasn't anything good here in mine. That is so sad. Gemini, how you doing, man? Under no circumstances play 4. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from some people. I'll be honest though, like I am stuck on this game for probably a while. It's too much fun, dude. I freaking love it. Getting a beagle? Heck yeah. Beagles are cute. For sure. Super cute. Fun, Gemini. I love it. Sounds like a good time. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. How many toppings do you get in 94? Oh, dude. Go deep dish. Heck yeah, dude. I love that, Cubs fan. Love it. I mean, I don't see why not, Hale. I don't see why not. Hey, what up, Darian? Welcome back. Well, all right, pre-made. So, like, I always like pepperoni banana pepper. That's always good. I mean, that looks good too right there, man. That looks good too, 94. All right. Yeah. Oh, really, Terraria? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm done spending money for now. I've spent too much in the last month. Spent too much. I gotta stop. I has no food. I mean, buying the essentials is like, you know, that's one thing. Like, I'm not, like, I don't need to spend more money, you know? Hey.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
You gave me a job, I got it done.
Indeed, and we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Tell someone that's going to be getting a dog for the first time. Be patient with it. That's number one thing. But that being said, set the boundaries early. You know, like, get it used to boundaries and everything. Like, play biting's cute, but like, you know, you let it keep play biting, eventually it's gonna keep doing it. It's gonna get bigger, gonna get stronger. You know? Set the boundaries early and be patient.
Trees here are quite.
Why are you all here? I'm allowed to be here. Don't worry.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
I don't want rules.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Well, code 1. Code 2. Code 3.
You may proceed, Captain.
Oh, I actually can't even. Oh, okay. I got the things. We're good now. Let's go, chat. Let's go figure out what they're trying to hide from us all this time, you know? God, I love how this city looks, dude. Blow it up. God, you're violent. Oops. Oh, this game is beautiful. I mean, we got everything completely maxed out running in 4K. And it is immaculate looking, dude.
You accidentally gently hit me.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your fractional cooperation. It's a great idea.
Were you
Get them
trying to hit
invested in the
something
solution.
behind me?
Clear, we've got nothing to...
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
But I apologize for getting in your way.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Here, take possession of the data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Nice, Darian. Let's go. No, the Adoring Fan cannot die, which is why shooting him is a redemption. His reaction is great. I'm not sure what you're trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way. Yeah, keep moving. His blood on the floor. Oh, you poor guy.
What? Oh,
Never played
sorry,
Skyrim? Can't be friends.
Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be.
Can't be friends. That's illegal. Let's be real. That's illegal.
Oh, you hit me.
Really, Jess?
Your
Oh
aim
no.
is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
Jesus.
Oh, something hit me.
My God.
Strange that it seemed to come from your direction. Oh, something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
I know, right? Twitch chat's like, no, you're gonna keep shooting him.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
What up, Massival? Doing well. How about
Please
you?
raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past,
Now my arm's
you have
getting tired.
earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC
Is it all the
who's asked to
contraband in my
speak to you,
pocket?
but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, you accidentally hit me.
No, they'll never get mad at me for shooting him. They'll never get mad about that. I love it. It wasn't me. Those cups that fell, that wasn't for me. I promise. It wasn't me. Saw, dude.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Do 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 boop. Do 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 do.
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. Yeah, Darian, we always do it if it has less than 1,000 health or like 1,000 or less, then we reset it the next day.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus.
Yo!
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
I know it was him.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want. Hey, yeah, what up, Elizabeth? I'm doing well. How are you? Jose, welcome in.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
I like this guy.
When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, good. I need to go there
There's
anyways.
a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Ace, I hate you because you're right. I just want you to know that. Someday I'm gonna have a server room like this in my house, chat. I probably just hasn't had internet, Sarmona. That seems to cut out quite a bit there. Oh.
You may proceed to the exit.
Okay, I thought I was gonna get in trouble.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Absolutely. Ask away.
Because I want to talk about your fandom.
Oh no. That sounds ominous.
I think it's time that I start charging you money for the privilege of being near me.
Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment. Of course, I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
Oh no, he's a simp. I love that he gave me 50 credits and a tube of toilet paper.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them.
I mean, ask you questions.
Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
About your fandom.
Oh no.
Thank you, kind sir.
Bearded, thanks for the bid,
ominous.
Dude. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
We have 2 redemptions to shoot him. Jesus.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
The way that he flew back. Oh my God. I kind of thought he did die at first. Oh, I definitely clipped that. Don't worry. That's going to be a TikTok.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
What up, Moto dude?
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
I'll keep it to myself. Or why hasn't Hadrian been told?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
What up, Zen Dragon? How you doing?
Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Fine, I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Have
and
you
that's
met me?
Not a good look for any of us.
I clearly am.
Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I've said that so many times. I'm like, Hadrian, we did it. Well, I'm supposed to go deal with Dr. Orles.
Dr. Reginald Orles? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orles is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
Well, he wants
That'd
me
be
to kill him.
a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of his old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Don't worry, guys. I'll do my hardest to bring him in alive, obviously. Clearly. Hey, yo, guys, super quick, though. Quick restroom break. I gotta pee. So, you know, don't go anywhere. Ads are gonna run on Twitch for non-subs while I'm gone, and I'll be right back.
I'm big. I'm big.
Hey, yo, Chucko, you here? That wasn't a pyramid though, right? Can you take care of that? Chucko, the 2 timeouts. That clearly wasn't a pyramid though. Not at all, right? Like that. Thanks, Chucko. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Savannah, because I didn't take it away, obviously, so I don't know what the deal with that would be. Dang. Remember, guys, if you're stream king or queen, you can't get timed out for failed pyramids. So everyone failing right now. You take over that stream boss title. You can fail the pyramids you want. You can't get timed out. You're immune. Well, we gotta give them a chance, Chucko. Because the rule is you got like a minute to gift a sub or you get timed out, right? But like, what if they wanted to gift a sub and avoid their timeouts? All right, 94. See you in a bit, dude. Look, it's my parents.
Feel free to grab anything you need.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Yeah, you talk about it all the time.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life.
I can see you're excited.
What, you better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me.
I mean, you could sell it. You could use the credits more than me.
No, you have done so much for us. This is yours. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
If he had a straight flush, he didn't have a kicker. Shut up. Nobody knows. What the hail? I want to do some kicking. Hey, yo, what up, Daniel? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Had a video go up on YouTube today, and it's doing decently well so far. Exclamation mark YouTube. You guys should all go watch it for me. Give it a like, comment the poop emoji. You know, make sure you're subscribed, all that good YouTube stuff. I want to monetize YouTube, chat. Like, that's what we want to do, okay? We got to be able to monetize YouTube. Where's the adoring fan? Hey, come here, dude. Okay, fine. I'll get your stuff when we get to the ship. Let's monetize. We need to get 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. We're currently like at 950, so like we're not even close to Not even close to 4,000 watch hours. But, you know, we'll get there. You.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Straight gear.
Yes, take all my things. No strings attached.
It's my inventory. I was like, where is it? I found it. Why is he so unhinged? It's the adoring fan. It's his job to be unhinged. Can I ask you some personal questions?
I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
You're not, like, in love with me romantically, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
So, how do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
So, like, tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Yeah, I don't have any more questions. I gotta go.
Wonderful. Did you need anything else?
No.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Chat, he's so weird. Like, I just use him to carry all my crap that I don't want to carry, but he's creepy, you know? He makes me uncomfy. Oh yeah, that's what's taking up all that weight.
You hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so... Something must be wrong with your weapon.
No? That makes you happy? Well, us just shooting him randomly? Oops. Let's try to put this on display. There, the exotic wood decoration is now on display for hopefully ever. I told you I was gonna put it on my ship, you know? Nice wood. Thanks.
I am aware of the effect I have on you.
That wasn't me.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
We're going here. cool, J-Dice. That'd be dope, dude.
Don't you just love grand jobs?
Random goodies? Don't mind if I do. You're not just gonna fly there? No! How much time do you think we have? It's like, how many light years away? Another experiment. Yeah, an experiment that would literally take us like over 100 real life years to complete. Can we not and say we did, please? That'd be awful. Like, it would be fun, but that'd be awful. Do I enjoy playing Minecraft? I haven't played it in almost a year.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
It used to be the only game that we played on stream, but I legitimately haven't played it in almost a year now.
Now that is a ship. If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
The word.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Cool. I have illegal goods. Like lots of them. Like some stolen artwork. And black market and yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for that. You're sad you missed it? Yeah, I used to play it all the time, dude. I can't
Say
anymore.
those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Cool. Oh, she's hot. Hey. How you doing, Reyna?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
How you doing?
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector, and I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back.
Oh, he's a
Aetherius
murderer.
debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Hey, yo, chat, if you're new, whether you are on Twitch or TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button, okay? It'd mean a lot. Do I have a skill point available? I don't. Dang it. Like, I probably should have, like, you know, got that at some point. Am I close? No. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle.
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
Dude, this poor guy. You gotta be on PC to do that. But if you click on the subscribe button, it'll say like use Prime on there or something like that, right? So click on the button that says subscribe below the video player, and you'll see some sort of an option. Can you do it on mobile? Because everyone that it's tried keeps saying that you can't. Interesting. Yeah, everyone that's always tried to sub using Prime on mobile says they can't. Oops. Oopsie. I like how I was totally supposed to bring him in alive, by the way. I didn't have a choice. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Here we go.
Jump success.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I used to stay attached to the SSNN building, listening to all the reports. Now, I just watch the news unfold live.
Chat, I think you know what you need to do.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay. No.
Like, we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. I think chat knows what needs to happen, right?
Were you trying to hit something behind me?
We're psychotic. Like, we're completely unhinged, and I love it. Darian also wants us to shoot the adoring fan.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? Oh, something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
That's what makes us special. True. Friggin' love you guys. Almost as much as I love Skyrim shuffles. Now to the right. To the right. I kind of want to see what else I have here. Yeah, he still loves you. Yeah, he's an interesting one, isn't he? Knight Rider's like, I don't want to shoot him. I'd rather just throw my points away. That sounds so much better. I want to like check out this dude's home. Looks fancy. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Newsflash, he's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
How do I know I can trust you with this man's ID? Okay.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
No, it's his home.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Easy.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
There's a bug. Come on, crawl in the bottle. It's okay. Crawl in the bottle. In the bottle. I got him. I got the bug. All right, this better be worth it.
Was that you're saving the galaxy, Captain? What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Oh! You accidentally hit me!
God dang, everyone's gonna want me to kill this man. Jesus!
But I'm not sure what you were trying to hit. But I apologize for getting in your...
I'm just waiting for like a whole row. And then we have to just unload like a full mag into him, you know? Dova, I don't know what that is.
Oh! You hit me! Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
Ah. Why did you have me go here, jerks? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay.
How may I serve?
Have TikTok send you gifts to shoot him? I'm okay with that as well. What up, Inferno? How are you? Takes me here. Oh, okay. Doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. I think this is also the wrong spot.
These creatures can hit us in New Atlantis. Nowhere is safe.
Cool. I'm looking for somebody, and it's not... Fine, you know what? We'll follow this thing's marker. I'll follow the marker. We'll see where it takes us, okay? I ain't scared. Nerd. I should be scared? Why? Guys, that YouTube video is doing pretty well, by the way. 162 views in the first 8 hours is like really, really good for us. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but for us, for my YouTube channel, that's pretty good. Oh, it's a theme park. That'll be super fun. Heck yeah. It'll be a good time. It is spooky season. That's true. I'm not gonna be able to make it up there. Like, they're wanting me to go up there, but yet they're telling me to go everywhere else, and this doesn't even make sense. Parkour. Parkour. The scanner's not fun. This is fun. Who wants to open a scanner for a path when you can parkour? Parkour. We actually might be able to make it. Like, that'd be epic. Let's go, chat. We got it. I don't know who this chat person is, but streamers seem to talk to him quite a bit. Oh God, Nova. That sounds awful. Yeah, I haven't either, Daniel. Thank God. Okay. Let's go to those trees then. We'll work our way up that way. Not allowing you to sub? Well, it's also not showing that you have a Prime sub available. There is fall damage, yes. Parkour. Parkour! Might be on a fun case.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
Duck gifting a sub to Patriots and Cubs fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. That's like one of the greatest alerts of all time. You cannot change my mind. Parkour. Oh, 2-hour drive? Oh. Doesn't sound fun. Can you imagine if that dude pops into chat and would be like, that's my voice. Really, Knight Rider. And what's it up to? $99 months. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, our longest one is 60 something, like 62 maybe. I feel like I should know this. I might know him, huh? Oh, it's Sketch. Yeah, I think I might know that guy. So let me go back to my ship now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Be sure to wear your spacesuit out here. You may be an infallible, immortal demigod, but you also have to set an example for the rest of us.
Hey, welcome back, 94. Hey, yo, guys, on either Twitch or TikTok, either one, if you're new, hit that follow button for me, okay? 124 months. That's ridiculous. Hey, yo, Hadrian!
Welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I actually, like, forgot I was a citizen.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again.
That's essentially
We've
it.
been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well, you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What's so special about Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
I mean, he's my next stop, but I was told I need your help in overcoming security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
What up, Bumblebee? Oh, I can't tell her, but I want to. Can I quick save mid-conversation?
Well, don't keep me guessing. How'd you find them all?
Your father, Francois Sinan, yeah, he's alive. He was imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
I need you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. Hey, thanks, Bumblebee. Welcome in, Wit Dog. They're using him to track down the criminals from the Colony War.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Oh, he's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man.
But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope.
Oh.
I had no one when
I thought it was
betrayal.
No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Let's go. You're handling this a lot better than I expected you to.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I mean, let's track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
It's going well, Wit Dog. You do that as well, Kayla? Just ignore the red flags. Be like, nope, it's okay. All I see is green. That's all we need. What's up, dude? What is he running from? Oh, it's because we shot him like 80 times. Chiefs won 23-20. Close game. Hopefully they lose next week.
I know it's here somewhere.
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit.
Here,
but
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Haven't I been there? Like, not on this playthrough, but I've been there. All right, let's go.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Yeah, well, one of our channel point redeems now is to shoot him. So, like, it happens all the time. There we go. I've been to one-of-a-kind salvage before. On my last character, I've been there.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate.
Can I steal this ship? Yeah, I didn't either. Hey, yo, chat. Do you, want to see my exotic wood? That joke's never gonna get old. Hey, yo! That joke will never get old. It is. It's huge, right, Doug? Just massive. No, I found it with Doug. Found it. I can't grow anything that big. Let's be real. You said it was so much loss. Oh, you liked it. You liked it. Oh, one of a kind. Oh, you loved it.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
It's the world's most dangerous monster. I'm gonna touch it. It's a yeah, that's what we were just told.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, buddy, you don't want a moment of my time.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
I've had enough of this.
Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will... Look alive!
Where is he? Come on.
Direct hit on the grad drive.
Oh, you can't escape me now! Let's go! Scammer, get out of here! You've scammed your last scam. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What did the cocktail say to the swizzle stick? You stir something inside me.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
I triple-checked our spacesuits before we departed. They should be free of leaks and dust.
Okay. Can someone go back and clip that, please? The scammer thing, so I can make that a featured clip. That'd be neat.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
What's up, dude?
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Jordan.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Well, listen, I'm looking for a robot. It goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, Kaiser.
Little, slow on the uptake, huh? I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same damn machine. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm listening.
I mean, come on. Something's better than nothing, right?
That's true.
And I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
I'd like to tell you, believe me. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks.
Wow.
And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Fine here.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse.
New York?
About a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh,
easy.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Is it really Tarmana? Interesting. I did not know that.
Careful in the field, short-termer.
Hey.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried
How you
stuff
doing?
jailbirds make us.
They got all sorts of robots out here, huh? Oh, that's what that guy was so scared of? Oh, I gotta shoot you. That was for hail. Hey, what can I say except you're welcome?
Maybe we're alone out here. Just you and me.
What are you implying here, sir? Oh, I know that look. Oh, I'm almost out of med packs as well. This isn't good, chat. Do I have trauma packs? I do. Look at that. Good. Yeah, the stream boss has been untouched tonight, just about. Like I said, just about 3 bits.
Thank you, kind sir.
4. Touch.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroyed. Infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient.
Ooh, ammo.
Required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Guys, he is so sad.
Level
That robot's so sad, and the only thing that would make him feel better is 5 gifted subs. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. That is so sad. That's not what he said, Knight Rider. He said 5 gifted subs. I heard it. I heard it with my own 2 ears. I heard that in stereo. Ew. Gross. That'd be kind of cool, Tarmona. I mean, we kind of have something similar. Exclamation mark stream loots. You guys can make me do things directly in games. Did he say famous film? You make it famous films? You going to bed early? Have yourself a great night, dude. You're sleepy. I mean, that's not good. I'm doing all right, E. Robinson. How about yourself? Hey.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Neither's your
mom. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Oh, what do you have for sale?
Here's what I've got.
Ooh, you got Digipix. Ah, screw it, I'll buy it. I'm rich. I mean, there's a whole pets channel in Discord, dude.
You're all right.
New job tomorrow? Congrats. That sounds exciting. We'll see, Mazival. We'll see. It has to be an average of that, though, right? So, like, one night of it won't get us there. Has to be like a full month of it. You know? I think the best way to do it is going to be, growing the YouTube channel. Getting people over. So exclamation mark YouTube, you guys should go sub.
Battery accepted.
Oh, that's exciting, Hale. Heck yeah. I mean, Hale, yeah. I'm done with that. That's terrible.
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanem wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon
Hey, what's up, Kate?
have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly.
Fine.
Allowing me to leave this place.
Fine.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Sure. Let's go.
Follow me.
I'm not with dog. I'll consider it though for 100 gifted subs.
Mind your step.
Oh, really, Kate? What would that be?
This region. Camping search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
Oh God. I have to fight. Do it, Kate. You know how to get a hold of me. You got ways to do it.
Good morning, Cyan has just subscribed.
Hey, Cyan.
That's a big lizard.
That is a very big lizard. You know, that was actually my nickname in high school. What? You guys hear something? That was really weird. I don't know what that was. That was crazy. It wasn't me.
Suggest hostiles in area. Combat procedures activated.
Wasn't me. Hey! You know, adoring fans, some help would be nice. Help would be nice. We done? How much more help do you need, dude? I'm gonna run out of ammo here soon. Adoring fans? I wish. We got this guy, though. You know what they say, big lizard is big lizard. Yeah, that's what that means, obviously. Obviously. All right, perfect. I'll check it out here in a bit, Kate.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Why you have to go and make things so complicated?
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic.
Oh, that'll be
a
easy.
mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given.
That sounds cool, Kate.
Do you concur?
Sounds awesome.
That is the standard method of xenoweapon disarmament. Yes.
Let's go.
Moving out.
That sounds sick, Kate. Let's go kill some enemies. Doo-da, doo-da. Doo-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo. They're all gonna die. He's locked in a cage. He's locked in a cage. That was so easy. He was just locked in a cage. Jerk. Sir. Why do you feel bad for it? It was either me or them. I chose me. Seems like the one true option, you know? God, this thing has like the world's smallest magazine, dude. Selfish. No, I'm gonna live, okay? What's up, dude? My God. I just got melted. No! I'm way back here? Oh, that's so far back. That is so sad. That's so far away.
Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing.
What can I do for you? No better selection.
That is so sad, chat. I should have saved. Yeah, you think? You mean if I give this up? It's so disappointing. Yeah, just save. It's not that hard. Butthole. All right, let's go. We've already been through this conversation.
Major Sanan, although additional support allowing me to... Excellent.
All right, see you, Hale. Have yourself a wonderful night.
Follow me.
Appreciate you hanging out.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Register. Initiating target elimination.
You know, some help would be great. So we all know I need all the help I can get. No, just think of all those things that you get to shoot again. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the way to think about it, for sure. Yeah. That did not bounce off the rock at all like I thought it would. Oh yeah, that one does. Booty shot. Quick save. What can I say except you're welcome? Hey, what's up, dude? Right up Main Street. Heck yeah. Excuse you. Oops. Let's switch to my shotty. A little bit better. A tad bit. You know, I'm gonna take that gun because that's gonna come in handy here in a bit. I can almost promise you that right now. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? I mean, I can only hope that he won't melt me this time, but I have my doubts.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontalist.
All right, let's go.
Moving out.
Poor 99 has to die again. Yeah, but you know what? I have no sympathy after what happened last time, okay? Oh God, 99's out! Suck it, 99. I got a knife. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Stab, stab, stab. Cool. Is there any more? Oh God. Run! Knifes aren't good in the gunfight. Who would have thought? Never would have expected that one. I'm here to loot now. Probably should quick save just in case, yeah. Good call. Do 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 do. No, I'd say that I'd rather have a gun in a knife fight than a knife in a gunfight, you know? Here I am talking about pew-pews while streaming on TikTok. Oh man, we're gonna get banned again. They like doing that to me over there. Happens quite a bit. Hey, with how often they do that to me? Yeah. We can go a boom, and then it would be what, right here? No, right there. Nope, that wasn't it, chat. I think I messed up. Yeah. God dang it. I'm not very good at this, am I? Good thing I got auto slots. Probably still gonna mess up somehow though. But like I won't, because I'm amazing. Boom, look at that. That's it? Oh, that's so not worth it. So not worth it, chat. Hey, yo, robot man.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Cool.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Yeah, there's possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting.
That's
you
what I
are
said.
dogged at. One of a kind. I will meet you there.
Man, whatever you were gonna say, Knight Rider, it must have been really mean if you're not gonna say it. Usually you're like an open book, man. You're like, no, I'm gonna say it. You know what, Jordan? I'm gonna say it. You suck. But if you're not gonna say it, sheesh. Man, if we were playing the floor is lava, I so would have won right there. A lot of things I keep to myself to keep from hurting the internet's feelings. Yeah, they're a bunch of snowflakes, aren't they? Ah, there's my space boat. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Check that out. Yeah, check out the exotic wood, huh?
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Right, Massiville? It's huge. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. Unlike mine. Wait, what? What was that? You hear something like that?
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Then I tried it with butter and everything changed.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I'm almost jealous. They call themselves the Red Devils because of the AMD card. They're like working with AMD, and now it's like, oh, it's the Red Devil edition.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
Captain Crunch, let's freaking go.
I was told there was a new threat on the horizon.
Love Captain Crunch.
Learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I like plans.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Was the thing that eats terramorphs?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
Clones!
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Using aliens to our own ends. Sounds like Xeno Warfare Team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison.
Big brain.
Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
So... either biochemical warfare or whatever the heck that thing is. What kind of risks are worth a microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
That means that there is some.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Okay, well, how do we make these plans a reality?
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead.
Okay.
One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
So the planet overrun by terramorphs. Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But
What up,
Kaiser,
James?
Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Londinian had an Asili's population?
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War.
What happened
But,
to him?
and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Hey, what's up, hero? How are you? Those are my initials, for sure. Let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down.
Someone's actually still there?
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms.
What was
on
up with
hand.
that voice line? Why was it so different? It's like a different microphone and everything. That was weird. You're doing good? Awesome. Love to hear that. Love to hear it. All right, well, I guess we're done here then, huh? Well, let's talk to you.
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Well, let's go somewhere else.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wow, you seem, you know, great. You're just a ray of sunshine.
It's come up on my performance evals. But I know the needs of this facility inside and out.
I feel like I finally found someone as
everyone
sarcastic
has
as
to
me.
deal with it. Not that it should matter to you. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Okay. Well, I'm the reason this place is open. So how about you show some respect?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One in science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Oh.
Still, would hate to see anything happen to them.
Now, call them useless?
What was it you needed?
Kind of rude. Let's see. What do you got for sale?
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to like if I was supposed to buy something from him. But like, what if he has something that's sick? Oh, same one we went on the last few nights. Reckless bombardment? It does seem kind of nice, though. I don't need it. I don't need it. Nope. I don't need it, chat. Not me. Oh, you're poor, dude. What can I say except you're welcome? Hey, yo, guys in Twitch chat, exclamation mark YouTube. If you can go subscribe, that'd be great. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. Our goal is to upload on average 4 videos a month. So we already have one up. It went up today. It's actually me cleaning a very dirty GPU. So if you guys would like, you know, you should definitely go give it a watch. Be a big help. I feel like we should go sell a few things, clear some inventory space. But like also, I don't know.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
God, he's such a simp. I love it. Okay. Oh. So it's actually not that far away. I expected it to be crazy far. This is right here. Interesting. Okay.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
You don't understand. You're interfering with a critical mission. You stand down or I will report you.
Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Hey, yo, guys, before we land on this planet, and before we continue, I'm gonna go get some food. Okay, we're gonna take our dinner break. I'm getting a little hungry. So, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go get some food. If you're gonna use this as an excuse to leave, hit that follow button before you go, just so that way you know where to find us again. But otherwise, don't go anywhere. Just kind of hang out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gotta get some food. We will be right back. All right, we're back, chat. And Moto dude got off a pyramid. Come on, dudes. How'd you let that happen? Come on. How dare you? How dare you? All right, well. Let's go do this, huh? Clear out the terramorphs. See how it goes.
We've arrived.
That's true. That gave off this energy, dude.
I'm big.
Alexa, fart.
That was a funny one. Try asking me for a very uncomfortable fart. Or say random.
Uncomfortable.
Here comes a very uncomfortable fart. Do you want to hear me fart?
Cancel.
Okay.
You blocked one. Was it Dova who just said they basically timed themselves out?
Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Man, this would be the worst spot to be stationed, wouldn't it? Saw, dude.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm here for coffee. Black. 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now,
I don't think she likes me.
is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Okay.
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Oh.
Do we understand each other?
Alexa, set the gaming room AC to 69 degrees.
The AC is set to 69.
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
All right, let's get this over with.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the...
Ah, you better give me something good. Hey, would you get out of my way? Out of my way!
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
You know, it's a shame that I don't actually need that. because otherwise that'd be really useful.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah, because I have these things called balls. Okay?
Hello.
Grow a pair and you'll go out there. Wait, so this is locked up? Is there even anything in? Oh, that could be good though. What if it's something really good? What if it's really good? We have no idea. It's not too late. It's never too late. Really? You give me a bounty. You guys suck. Well, there's no doubt that it's good. My whole thing though is like, is it better than this? Like the Starborn stuff? And it's not, right? See, I wish I could have a separate thing here because that'd be kind of cool. Like the Starborn suit seems to be. Oh, you haven't got New Game Plus. Got you. Okay.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities. Shut themselves back down.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Cool. All right, let's head out, chat. I ain't scared.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Ready as I'll ever be. Are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Everything will be all right, all right.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
Do 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 do.
Copy that.
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
I'm ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated him. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Four of them. Clean him up.
This is gonna be a interesting time here, chat. Level 36, let's go! Heading to work. Drive safe. We'll see you when you get there. I miss you. I got frostbite. That's not good. Oh my god, dude. That sounds like this game. Yeah. It reminds me, I should quick save here, shouldn't I? Good call.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Plan on it. I'm just exploring. Like, what if we find toilet paper that hasn't been used in a bit, you know? Ooh, hello. I like this place. They got a lot of goodies here, chat. You make me pick the lock? Just give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Take it all away. Just give it to me. Boo doo 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 doo. Boom. Nailed it. My frostbite became worse, chat. 338 damage on that thing. Holy God. It's actually pretty impressive. Oh. Sorry about your untimely demise. That is so sad. Let's go, toilet paper tubes. The collection grows, chat. Move. That's all we're here for.
You can't hide.
God, this is trippy, dude.
Never safe. Never safe.
Dead? Dead. Let's go. Oh, sorry. An albino terramorph? Excuse me, this is my box. Okay, you can have it, but like... That's what she said. Don't worry, chat. I did it. I took care of the problem. It's all good.
Over encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward.
I love how the adoring fan is now like in the thick of it with everything that we do. Well, thanks, Mazivil. Some people did, and it was very sad. I'm not over encumbered. I am over encumbered. God dang it. Hey, come here.
People say, need me to...
You're taking all this stuff. And that did not clear up as much as I thought it was going to. God dang it. Okay. You're gonna take that. Oh, that was my spacesuit. Sir? I'm currently spacesuitless. Can I have that back? Thanks. You can take that. And you can take that. And that'll be good for right now.
It'll be hard to top it.
Right now we're good.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Man, I'm like not doing good here, huh? Aid. Do that and that. You got beat by Dallas, huh? See, I'm just happy that the Vikings won. Actually, the only other team that matters, how'd the Giants do? How'd the Giants do today?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells.
We're not doing roast or
Can't
anything
be
like that.
cultivated anywhere but Londinium.
Got stomped by Houston. That's not
Real
good.
marvel.
Giants play tomorrow. Okay. So I want them to do good just because of Casey. Like any other reason, whatever.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
The Bills crushed Miami, huh? What was the score of that game? Because Miami's good. Right? 48-20, huh? Dang. That's ridiculous. Oh, the Cubs got eliminated from the wild card? That's too bad.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
No, I
That
saw.
heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What's this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Seems like a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Okay, Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Go.
I mean, still counts, right? Still counts.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle?
Yeah, I did see it. Just, you know, middle of people talking important dialogue. If I don't respond, I mean, sorry.
Combat procedures activated.
Sir? The shotgun's definitely the way to go.
Recon protocols active.
Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
That is so sad.
Captain,
Can we get 5
do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Discovery. I want to hear it from you.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Thought the timing was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
House of Arun.
I'm just not sure it's really their style. When House Faroon kills people, they usually like to make sure everyone knows it was them.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, Human cause or otherwise. We need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
You know, hey, Jess, how about this? Instead of telling Justin Jefferson to date a pop star, we find a pop star that wants to date me. How's that sound? Because, like...
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
I don't have to be a Viking.
Got ideas
I'm
where
a
we
Twitch
could get
streamer.
some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Like, let's just find one to date me, you know, like, problem solved. Hey, you like generic white guy number 4? Twitch streamer? Yeah, let's go.
Oh, there's the control
Problem
panel.
solved.
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
Well, apparently the line wasn't a lie. Apparently it was Dalvin Cook. From what I saw, it was Dalvin Cook. Or like that's what I think. That was either a rumor that she confirmed or like something that came out from someone else that knew. But apparently it was Dalvin Cook. Hey, speaking of Swifties, where's Katie been at tonight? She said she was gonna go watch the game and then she hasn't been back. Hopefully she's all good.
I think I see it.
Yeah, been over for an hour and a half, exactly.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Your dad knew.
Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Right.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
No, it's here. Oh, this better have something good in it, chat. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, so close. Wait a minute. That gun's worth $27,000. That's not too bad.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's how I interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
Well, idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by Terramorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Let's go.
Kaiser, try it now.
This should help.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
And quick save, just in case, because it's certainly been a while. Yeah, so chat, I have a question for you. I have that 1070, right? We got that 1070. The shroud and the fans are able to come off of that 1070 without removing the heat sink or the fin stack, you know? Would y'all be interested in seeing like any experiments where we try to cool it with things that aren't the fans? Like keep the heat sink on there, but then like, you know, try to use an air conditioner, blast some air at it, see what the temperatures are. Just like stupid ways to cool this graphics card. Use a box fan and see how that compares, you know, like just something stupid like that. Would that be a YouTube video you guys would be interested in at all? A custom painted. We could. Sunday, your freaking comment on that where you're like, oh, it's about the size of Uncrustables. Jesus. You think we should do that then, huh? We could. I would just have to buy like PCI extension cables. To like get it outside of the case. But we could certainly do that. Cool them with Uncrustables, or use the 1070 without fans to thaw out Uncrustables. See if we can toast the Uncrustables. God dang it, Sunday. I freaking hate you. All right, something's going to jump out right here. Ready? Let's go. Oh, that's a high level boy.
Where are you?
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Right behind.
Please help.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures? I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up around the board. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Did I do it? I did it!
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Whew. That was close, chat. It'd be kind of a fun video though, wouldn't it? We could custom paint that shroud though too, but like at the same time, I think it looks so clean as being white. You know, like it's such a clean looking design anyways, that I almost don't want to ruin it, you know? Oh, super cool, bearded. Hey guys, just a heads up. Here in about a minute, we're gonna be getting some ads, okay? Twitch changed how they run ads now. Instead of being 3 minutes once an hour, they changed it to be 1.5 minutes every half hour. I tried to fix that today. I couldn't figure it out. I'll have to do some more digging on it, but that is the that's the new deal. So if you guys don't want ads, maybe consider using that Prime sub. We're not gonna do anything story related while the ads are running, so you're not gonna miss anything. We'll just kind of sit here and wait and talk. We won't even go to the quest marker. So just a heads up though, I want to warn you, here in about 25 seconds we're gonna be getting a couple ads. Generic white card number 5. God. Jesus, Sunday. Oh, that was fun, dude. That was fun. Super fun. Absolutely.
What up, my neighbor? _Dryka has just
Hey, Val
subscribed.
Dryka with the Prime. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads to get done here. Someone commented on the Instagram reel that I uploaded with like the Skyrim thing in this. They go, wait, what? How? Why? Wait, what? How? It's not real, okay? I promise it's a fake. I fake the video. Now that we're like here waiting though for the ads to be done. Hey, thank you so much, Val. I appreciate it, dude. Let me get on Amazon. I gotta check and see what PCI extension cables $17 for one. That is 200 millimeters. Can I get one that goes further? Does someone want to look that up for me? What is the longest PCI riser cable you can get? So I know we can hook multiples up to each other to make it even more janky, but can we get one longer than 200 millimeters? I'll let one of you guys do some research if you don't mind. That would help me out a ton. It's definitely one of those things where, like, I would love to be able to do that video, but we're gonna have to get enough.
Now
Darren!
To the right and to the left. To the left.
Now twirl, honey, twirl. And twirl, honey, twirl.
Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue.
For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, 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 wet. Darian with 1,000 bits. Almost starting off a hype train as well. Thank you so much. Google says 300 meters. $300 meters. Sir. Fake news. You are fake news. Oh, ads are done. Sweet. So I'll have to get a bunch of them and like link them together. Okay. Because I know you can link a bunch together.
That was quite a fall. I
Look
wonder
at all
if
of
your
you.
boots need
Back from
polishing.
the underworld.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
For Subway. Got all the samples.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
He did, yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
We learned something, but I'm gonna be honest. We can't rule him out. He is alive and he's under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me.
He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these
How are you,
samples
JT?
back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, we're gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain.
Gaines?
And thank you for dealing with him.
Yeah, so you know the gifted sub alert for one gifted sub? It kind of sounds like the guy calls me Jordan K. Gaines. And ever since that, JT's been calling me that. I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games. But he thinks it sounds like the dude says Gaines. I don't know. We should play it. We should be able to hear it. Someone play it for your pants, cause you're wet. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Hey, yo, guys, my new chair hopefully will be here Thursday or Friday, and I'm so excited.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space.
Back again.
At a
You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Oh, you guys want to see the chair? Hold on. I'll show you the chair. It's actually, I hope, super nice. I don't know. Obviously, without sitting in it, I don't have an exact way of knowing. But, since I have that second setup that we're putting together, I got one of these. I hope it's a good chair, but like I wanted to try something that wasn't like a racing seat, you know? So I got one of these chairs, like an ergonomic chair. And so I'm excited to see like what it actually is gonna feel like. I ordered it Friday night and it hasn't shipped yet. So like, we'll see. But that's what I ordered. And I'm hoping that, you know, it'll be something I can sit in for, you know, 8 hours at a time and not be uncomfortable with it. Because I might have it here. If it's not this setup, it's going to be at the other one for sure. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Zimbabwe. Oh, is that what you... Oh, God. Your chair has a fan that blows cold air at you? Yo, that seems sick. How much does that cost? Yeah, like I'm hoping it's gonna be, you know, like a good deal or a good chair for me. Oh, those are the fans. Yeah, those are the fans in the computer. Real gaming. Shut up, Sunday. God. Yeah, see, like I've had this chair now for 4 years. 4 or 5 years. I love it. It's super comfortable. The problem is like I didn't want to order another one for the other setup because I built that setup so I'm not sitting in the same chair all day. You know, like that was my whole point. My whole point for getting that chair to begin with was specifically to that setup to begin with. Like the whole point of that setup is so I'm not sitting in the same chair for 12 hours a day. See, that's what this is though, is the Secret Labs, and I freaking love it. The Secret Labs Titan is 10 out of 10. I have no complaints.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go.
I have no complaints about this chair whatsoever. Now, that being said, I would have ordered another one. Because, like, you know, sitting in the same chair for 10 to 12 hours a day. The whole point of the other setup and the editing rig, like that's where I'm going to be doing all my editing is on there, right? The entire point of that setup is so I'm not sitting here for 8 to 10 hours on stream and then another, you know, 2 to 4 hours while editing. Actually, I don't want to start this stuff for like getting here. Hold on, we'll do this. So that's kind of my whole point for it. So I ordered that chair. So while I'm editing, I'm either going to be in this one for editing, or I'll keep this one for streaming, and then I'll have that one for editing. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to wait till it gets here, and I'm going to find out.
It must be...
But it's definitely one of those, I would rather have it be a different chair, just so that way I'm not in the same seat for 12 hours a day. If that makes sense. Wow, we're losing JT and Chucko?
Good for you to see.
What did I say to piss you both off at the same time? Have a good night, guys.
Another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Yeah, see, I'm done spending money now. That setup is done, which is great. My whole point for that setup was just specifically to get away from this one. Like I need a change of scenery, you know? Oh, I've heard Steel Case is good though. I've heard good things about those. No, you're good, JT. Have yourself a good one, dude. This does have a like a bounty board here, right? Does the den not have a bounty board?
But it just makes me uneasy.
Yeah, I've heard good things about him. The only reason why I've ever heard of Autonomous was because a couple YouTubers that I follow, they have them, and they like the chairs.
Nice ride.
It's like in my mind, it's like, you know what? I'll give it a shot.
That's a little surprising, isn't it?
Does this not have a bounty board? Does she? I guess I've never even heard of Embody. I don't think it does. Oh, it's $1,500. You see, that's the thing though, is like I don't have that type of money for a chair. As much as I would love to. That's why I'm hoping that this $500 that I spent on this one will last me for 3 or 4 years or 5 years or however long it's gonna last. And then, you know, maybe eventually, you know, in 4 or 5 years, I'll be able to afford a nicer chair. $1,200, so like that's a lot, man. It's a lot. Like, I'm willing to spend on the chair, but like, I don't have that much money to spend. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm super glad you made it safe, Dova. I love that. Maybe, you know, in 5-6 years, if streaming in YouTube goes well, like, you know, but like I'm pinching pennies as is doing this full time. Like I'm not making that much. You know, as much as I would love to say, oh yeah, we're making bank, like we're not. I'm pinching pennies as is, which is why we're starting to get into YouTube more, you know? No, yeah, for sure. And I mean, I understand that, which is why I was willing to spend 500, right? But right now, trying to save up for a house, you know what I mean? Just live on the chair. Yeah, that'll work out. What up, Cry? How you doing?
This seems like a good place to buy a succulent.
It's like $2 per butt cheek. Shut up. God. You immediately take it there. And I...
2 hours out.
Why? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fine. What's up, Q?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Cool. I'm not here for that. I'm guessing bank robbery went sideways and they got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably...
cool. Roof overhead is more important than a $1,500 on a chair. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, you know, as much as I would love to.
Tell me your demands at some point.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Get a cheaper roof. Dude, I live in Iowa. They're already relatively cheap, but I'm not making that much, you know?
That's pretty crazy.
When I say that I'm a poor boy,
well, nobody
I
ever
mean it.
accused those boys of having an overabundance.
Twitch won't let you change your pass.
Fine, fine.
I mean, that's fair. You're just Q from now on. You're never anything but Q. Yep. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Guys, where is the bounty thing here? Where can I go to clear my bounty in Aquila? Oh, duh. How could I forget Sunday? Silly me. Silly, silly me.
Stay clear of Galbank unless you're
I'm just gonna call you Q, man. That's all I'm gonna. I'm not gonna remember the other one, you know. I just read the names as I see it. No, like real talk though, where do you clear your bounties at in this town? They gotta have a computer.
That situation at Galbank is just a mess.
No one cares about the bank. I gotta clear my bounty, okay? I'm a wanted man. But by the authorities and not women.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Being well done. Ew. Dude, medium's the best way. Let's be real. Bar, right? Did I just walk right by it? I swear I looked there.
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
Oh, I did walk right by it. Thanks. I'm very big brain. Apparently he cared about the bank. I didn't. I hate that that's what got me the bounty though, was picking a lock when they're like, yeah, take anything you need out of the armory. So I picked a lock to take a gun out of the armory and they gave me a bounty for tampering with a lock. Like, come on, dude. Oh, the adoring fan. I freaking hate you, dude. Freaking hate you. It was so dumb. Like, those are Sunday level jokes, dude. Those are Sunday level jokes. So stupid, but I can't help but love it and hate it, and I'm so proud and disappointed, and I don't know how I feel. Hey, yo, chat. You want to check out the exotic wood? No, you want to see this Sunday? Here, hold on. You want to see disappointment? Do 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 boop. Do 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 do. So I posted this, right?
If so, are your
Anything.
scanners picking up anything? If so, where did they get the hands?
Gotta hand it to him. He's got a good joke. Get out. I understand. I may be a handful. Like, shut up. Freaking Sunday level jokes. Why don't you, Wit Dog?
And we have
Flint in New York. Dude, so You know what you are gonna have to do though is make sure your BIOS is compatible, which is super easy to do. But you're gonna want to update your BIOS as well, just to make sure that it's not gonna, you know, that way it will work. Wait. Why are you telling me to go back here? What's wrong with Sundays? What did you just call me? What do you mean what I just call you? What is wrong with you guys? I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost control of everything. Oh my life. The stress of my modern office has caused me to spiral into a depression. Depression? Isn't that just a fancy word for feeling bummed out? Dwight, you ignorant slut. Freaking love that, by the way. Why are the cups falling every time I walk in here? You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Come here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh yeah, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news then. So,
well, not for you.
What exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
You murdered UC citizens, and you're going to pay for it. Now confess.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Because you're the only other person who knew the Lazarus plant could be weaponized.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Among us? Confess or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Thanks.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing.
I knew it.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Because you're a madman and a murderer. Actually, let's do, to work on something that long, this seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
We're in Pullman Central Time Zone. It's 12:30 a.m. Midnight 30. How could you have coordinated all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, you're gonna be there a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Nope.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you works together.
Hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Oh, dude, I love this game. I haven't got bored of it yet. We're like 160 some hours in. I'm loving every second of it.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Let's get moving.
This is the best!
Let's go, adoring fan. We haven't had to shoot him in a while. God, look at him run. Oh, God. Wit Dog's like, fine, you know what? I'm gonna make you do it.
Oh, something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
What can I say except you're welcome? Tarmona wants him to get shot as well? Adoring fan. Where'd you go?
Oh, you accidentally hit me.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Oh.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He confessed he organized everything from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinan name to make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
You're getting picked on at work? Did you deserve it? He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision
We're good.
regarding the terramorphs.
Hey, what up, Jeff? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? What do you think they're going to do when they learn about his involvement?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Well, let's go.
And here we go.
You're eating your tuna with a paper spoon? Ah. Just when I thought the paper revolution couldn't get worse. I know, I'm learning they make paper spoons as well. Like, my God, I knew about the paper straws and how awful they are. But now I'm learning about paper spoons, and I can only imagine how atrocious that would be. Imagine, like, a paper spoon eating hot soup. Ugh.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Oh, me too.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, It seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yeah. I found the culprit as well.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Wasn't the whole truth. He helped. But Vivictus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
I'm gonna get on the intercoms and
the
announce it to
accusation you're
everybody.
leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner.
Yep.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
The world would be better without Vivictus in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What measures will be taken to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Well, the plant should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Destroying and asking the Freestar Collective for help proves that the UC has no ill intentions.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds.
Hey, welcome in, Sig. Glad you made it home safe,
we've
dude.
already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Let's wipe him out quickly with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
I get a penthouse? What one, Joel? Well, I'm happy as long as I
Then
get
I
paid.
expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Hey, Queen, what's up? I
This
do, and
meeting
thank
is
you for the
adjourned.
gifts. Appreciate it. Unlimited access to Space Uncrustables. Let's go! Did I get a Steam achievement? Did I hear that right? I'm going to assume that I did. That's what that sound was, right? Jordan's Class 1, but he sees me as low class. Shut up. Jesus. No, dude, I freaking love it, Joel. It's amazing. Well, it said mission complete, but like, did I get a Steam achievement? Did I hear that right? Guess we can find out. I don't know where my penthouse is. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. That's that one, right? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Cool. I did get one. It just didn't pop up, but we got it. I don't know. Yeah, we should look for our penthouse. Penthouse. Probably not here. Nope. Over my penthouse it is. Oh, I have to buy a penthouse? They're not just gonna give me one fully furnished? And like, oh, it's free. Okay, well, that's much better then. Hey, give me my free house.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
Well, I'm a class 1 citizen,
well,
so like.
If it isn't the United Colony's newest class 1 citizen.
See, told you.
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Gosh darn right you do.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
A free house? I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Let's go, chat.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
What can I say except you're welcome? Oh my God, right, Sunday? That'd be sick. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boop. It better have a bar. Wow. Well, we all know where Tarmona's priorities are at, huh? If I don't get a drink, I don't want it. Sheesh. Better have hookers. Guys, Wit Dog's being gross, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Oh no, Joel. Nice to see you though here, dude. Mercury Tower Incorporated.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
This is it. Hey, look, I can see my space boat from here. Yo, can we sit up here and just snipe people down below? Hold on, chat. Intrusive thoughts. You can't hit. That's glass, though, isn't it? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Wasn't me. That being said, I'm definitely going to be getting a good sniper rifle later.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
You're fired. Yo, nice bathroom. Not enough toilet paper, though. Definitely needs more toilet paper. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. My own washing machine? See, that's what's up, chat. I know, you would think it'd be furnished when you got it, but no. Well, we need to have a... Oh, come on. What existing object? I did not, Joel. No. This is my my penthouse that they gave me for saving the world. This is all mine. So,
will be made into a movie. Ow!
who wants to come over?
To hit something behind me?
Ladies. Yeah, if I save the world... Actually, if I save the universe, or I guess it'd be the galaxy, right? Man, they don't have, like, any good-looking stuff, do they? Like, this bed is ugly. How am I supposed to build a dope place if all the furniture looks like complete crap? Jesse and you say hi. Well, hello to both of you.
Thank you, kind sir.
Bearded with a bit. Thank you so much, dude. You two playing something together, Hooligan? You're heading to bed, Bearded? Have a wonderful night. Only one option for a refrigerator? And I already have one. You're FaceTiming. Fun. Well, hello to both of you. You know, this penthouse is nice, but like... Jordan is too fancy for a cot. He needs only a sleeping bag. True. Should we go say hi to my parents, see how they're doing? Like, what if they have stuff for me?
So after an hour.
Yo, what if we have to shoot the adoring fan in front of my parents?
No one is born good.
That'd be awkward.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
Flamenco.
What? Who?
Flamenco. Or we could do salsa.
I told you, my left feet have left feet.
The activity will do you good.
But dancing? I mean, couldn't we, I don't know, do...
Oh, yes. Anything.
All right, dancing it is, but something beginner-friendly, like fit for a toddler. The money you sent home, well, it means a lot to both of us.
Of all the places we've
You
lived,
came.
this is my favorite.
That's what she said.
How are you doing? You eating
Great.
well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your favorite nachos.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy.
Hold on, we gotta.
Service.
Let's finish this conversation in a bit.
I'm not sure what
You
were
came.
trying to hit,
How are you doing?
but I
You eating
apologize
well
for
out there?
getting in your way.
It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage.
I get sick of all the junk food, but it's got a long shelf life.
Not a lot of options out there. I get it. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the
UC
galaxy.
battle meals. I mean,
Service
hey,
with a grunt and a glare.
gotta do it.
I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
I don't think I ever saw Grandpa smile.
He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Oh, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight, Dad.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
You taste the alternative to freeze-dried chunks.
Oh, you actually eat that? You really, really need this recipe. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Oh, I know all about her. You worked on that for days. Are we looking for solutions or sympathy? Fred from the poker group
You've been
said
loafing around the
90% of
house
all
all
marital
day.
strife would go away if you
You
just
should get some
know whether you need
exercise.
to offer help
And
or
how has that
a
worked
friendly
out?
ear.
We are
Then that
going for a
Regina
walk
is a
later.
monster. There ought to be a
Constellation
law.
sounds magical, like a storybook.
What the heck was that conversation? Mom? Dad? Are you okay? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Oh, don't rush your way to New Game Plus 10. Just enjoy the game for what it is. You know, take it time. Like, just take your time. Take it slow. Just enjoy it. Have fun, you know? I think my parents are clinically insane. It's like, that's cool. Asking me about my moist meat. Oh God, Sunday. Wow, Taramona, depressing. Depressing. He could have emailed me the recipe. That's very true. How much would it cost to tell me to tell you to change the Adoring Fan's outfit? 5 gifted subs.
Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get out of here then.
We're strict about it, huh? All right, chat. Let's figure out what to do now, I guess, huh? Do 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 do. Do. Oh! Let's do this. Hey, Vladdy! Vladdy, my man.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Here, I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Bro. Someone should have grabbed you because it was incredible!
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Doo-doo. Well, I will check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there.
Why do you guys hate the Adoring
Andreja
Fan?
and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja, because I mean, you know, we gotta keep an eye out on her, right?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
I know, I love the Adoring Fan as well, but you know who doesn't? Frickin' Tarmona using channel points to make us shoot him.
You accidentally hit me.
Tarmona, you jerk. He's a lovely man.
You hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so...
Why do you guys hate the Adoring Fan, making me shoot him every 2 seconds? He did nothing to you. He's such a kind and loving individual, you know? Y'all are just like, yeah, check that out.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
I'm sure they are too. He's a Sith Lord. You're the one that set it up. Okay. He's the Jar Jar Binks of this game. Oh, you're right. I like Jar Jar though. Okay. Like, believe it or not, I like Jar Jar Binks.
Another successful jump. The distance is too far for you, Captain.
Colonists in the system. Emergency.
It's corn. The big lump of knobs. Yo, I'm always down to go to Pizza Planets. Especially when I get to find my wife. It's corn. You want to see my exotic wood? I got you. Wit Dog wants to see my exotic wood. Check it out, dude. You like my exotic wood? It's corn. God, someday. Hey, adoring fan. Where you at? Where you at? Where are you at? Adoring fan! So I think your inventory is full. Yo.
Creme Terracino is my favorite. Terra Latte is also my favorite. So is Terra Brew Classic.
Okay, let's trade gear.
Certainly. I consider myself the curator of your item museum.
Okay. You do have a lot of stuff. That's what I thought. Listen, sir, I'm gonna need everything that I gave you that you thought was gonna be yours. It ain't yours. Except for the weapon. You have a minigun. You rock that, okay?
Let me know if you want to talk. Oh, something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from.
What's wrong with his outfit, huh? Are you making fun of him because he doesn't have money for a new outfit? That's very rude, picking on poor people like that. Oh, hold on. How dare you? Just because he doesn't have much money doesn't mean you gotta make fun of him, okay? Seems rather rude. Where did I get 2 combat knives? You heard what I said. Oh, shut up, Wit Dog. God. I don't think you realize how little money I have, you know? What is taking up all that space? True, Wit Dog. True. hate that that's not like wrong though. Step up his merch game. Well, then go ahead and pick one up. Exclamation mark merch. Pick up a toxic hoodie. My own bobblehead. Who am I gonna get to make my own bobblehead? What happened to you? Look at that. It's like you got shot. I'm not yawning. Not as often as you would think, Hugh. What up, Dunkin' Donuts? How are ya? It's got burns from chlorine? That is so sad. Guys, you know a song I got stuck in my head? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. This game's been alright. It's been alright. Been a little slow, but you know, just chilling. We're having fun. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, badger. Freaking hate myself, dude. Snake, oh snake, a horrid snake. Badger, badger, badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Ooh. I'll always take those. Abso-freaking-lutely. You always do us Mario deep down. Hey, let's go. It's a me, Mario. My God, dude. Like, as much as I would like to say multiplayer would be fun, I also feel like it'd be awful. Hey, my future wife.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Hey, 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 hey. I'm Jordan. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete
Yeah, it's gonna
our
be
mission
me when I
and then
see
we
her,
can-
you know, just like, I mean, sheesh, look at her. God.
You're dead.
Got him. Well, no, like Elder Scrolls Online, that was a completely different game. You know?
I will serve as a distraction.
You finish the job.
Because you see many twerks, 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 twerks.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Look at him, man. He's just twerking away. Hey, I'm watching your buddy twerk, okay? Leave me alone. Okay. I wasn't gonna hurt you, and then you started shooting, you know, and then I didn't have a choice, and here we are. I'm so sorry, sir. Listen, it was so unintentional. He made that very personal. It kind of sad, honestly. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch right now, do me a favor, ! YouTube. We had a video go up today. If you guys can go watch that video, give it a thumbs up. Let it play on a different tab if you want, even while you just hang out and stream. It helps me out way more than you realize. We got to get it in the algorithm, got to get it pushed and going, you know. The more people that watch it, the better. I have Wood Dog. Yeah, super fun game, dude. Super fun. We're just trying to get monetized on YouTube so we can actually, you know, make a few extra bucks, even if it's just like a couple a month, you know? It's better than nothing. Gotta start somewhere, I guess, all right? Dude, Hogwarts Legacy is a fun game, though. I should go back and replay it sometime. I don't even know if I have it downloaded.
The heck?
Ha ha! Hey. Listen.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
No one asked for you. I did hear that. Thank you. You can only go up. I mean, that's true. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Dang. They're taking some hits, huh? Holy crap, dude. He's really taking some hits. Of course. Yeet! Oh, I didn't mean to actually like take that. Oops! That worked out pretty well, huh? Where'd they go? Oh. They went a little ways. I guess can't complain too much. All right, what's in here? Please give me something good. Like, please. So I can go there. you here, right? Nope. Although, was it? Where'd that go? Nope, okay. Auto slot. Just make my life easy, please. I'm getting too tired for this. Guess we'll go there and there. What's the point for what? For like text to speech, it's 100 bits. For the Alexa jokes, it's whatever it is in the point redemption. I don't remember the exact amount, honestly. Do that and that. Look at that, chat. First try. For a knife. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, how you doing?
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
She's my wife. She just doesn't know it. In case you were wondering. Cause I'm all alone. No one here besides me. It's weird that one won't break. Yeah, and even then, it's gonna be tough, Wit Dog. I mean, let's be real, dude.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
That is so sad.
Did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, I haven't been able to make sense of it, though.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Oh, I know your whole story. Either you or him.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Well, I've done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Breakdown of the game. So basically, you start out as a miner, like, you know, someone that breaks rocks, not a kid. You start out as a miner, and you stumble across this artifact in a mine. You touch it. The artifact gives you this weird vision, and people come to talk to you about said artifact. Then you basically have to figure out like what they are, where they came from, what their background is. But that being said, it's a big open world game, open universe game, galaxy. Takes place in the Milky Way, and you can go to any star system you want. You can go to any planet. You can find people to talk to. You can do random quests for them. You can do whatever you want, honestly. Totally worth it. It's incredibly fun. I've loved every second of this game. One of my favorite games I've played in a while. Okay, you know what, Sunday? I specified because I knew that some nasty person would come in and try to take it like that. And apparently, that was you, sir. How dare you? Yeah, it's super, super good. I love it. Just to give you an idea of like the scale. So I'm on this moon right here, right? We are on this moon. We can land anywhere on this moon of this planet. All right. That moon is a moon of this planet, which is a gas giant. You can't land on gas giants, but you see the other planets in the solar system. I can land anywhere I want on this planet, and like there's stuff to do here, and there's a few different things, right? You can land on the moons and the planets, but if you zoom out, every single dot is another star system that you can go to with its own planets and its own moons, and there's a ton. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Definitely a lot. And it's so worth it, I might add. Hey, you got me beat on that front, though, Patriots.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore. Definitely worth it when we collect.
I don't have time for this.
I'm gonna make you eat those words. Come inside attack.
Dock on the enemy ship there? Ah, screw it. I'm scared of these guys. I'm not in any position to try that right now. As much as I would love to. Oh, did I blow up? Oh! I was not paying attention, and I blew up, and my game crashed. That's cute. Here's to you, Miss E. Robinson. What up, Mayor? Changed your name, huh? How was your stream tonight, E. Robinson? Here's to you, Miss E. Robinson. Do do boo do 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 do. Do do boo. I didn't know that, like, I get a crash, you know? Oopsie. Yeah. Excuse me. Into the unknown. Heading to bed. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't speak French. Why do I just imagine you screaming at your computer? I don't speak French. Well, thanks, Netman. I appreciate it, dude. Because I don't know who else with the name Mare would be coming over from E. Robinson, but also be subbed here. So, like, the combination of all those things combined with the name Mare. Easy to figure out. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though, Netman. For sure. That was a fun video to make, dude. That card was nasty. Like, I've cleaned a lot of gross computers, but the inside of that card, dude. Like, underneath that shroud, I did not expect it to be quite that bad. Because, like, the outside wasn't the worst, you know? Like, the outside was, it was kind of dirty, but, like, not bad. Oh, no, dude. Underneath that shroud? You're heading to bed, Mare? Have a good night. What one was that, Sci-Fi? I responded to a few. I forget. God dang it, Mare wants this. You are so violent, Mare. I'm sorry, sir. Wait, where are you? Mare doesn't want you to be here.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
No, Mare just wanted me to shoot you. Oh, tell me you watched to the end of the video without telling me you watched it. Yeah. I loved it. Mare wants him to get shot again.
Oh, something hit me. Strange.
Hickory wanted it as well.
Come from your direction.
That is a thing now. For 1,000 channel points, we'll shoot the adoring fan. Sorry, this one's from Sparkette.
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your...
This one's from Sci-Fi.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon. Oh, you accidentally hit me.
We're so mean to him. I love him though. Like, he's so funny. And he boosts my self-esteem. Like, what's not to like, you know? You accidentally hit me. Yeah, video's up to 168 views though. So I mean,
Jump successful.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Thank you. Pick up the hail before we found you, criminal.
Listen, dude, I don't have time for this. I kill people like you for breakfast.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
Well, that's fitting since I just said the word breakfast. Okay. Yes, Marquette. Yeah. All right, listen, we're gonna get in behind you because our ship is more maneuverable than yours. neutralize your mom. Got it. We're docking on this ship. We're taking him out.
Honey, I'm home. Just kidding. I always wanted to say that when boring a
Honey, I'm home. Oh my god, that actually sounds dope though, Sunday. Like, hold on. I'm on board with this.
Oh, you hit me. Your aim is immaculate. I suspect something
don't
must
have
be
any,
wrong
no.
with your weapon.
I wish I had Uncrustables, but I don't. Ah, do we take this over or do we blow? Let's blow it up. I'm just gonna blow it up. You gotta blow it to smithereens, you know? I just wanted to come in and it's a bit more personal if we do it that way, you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm freaking tired, but I can't sleep. Whole wheat honey pea. That's a thing? Yay, look at that. I blew the ship up. Very, very good at this game. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. I'm wanted. Wanted. Doring fan, kid stuff. Dude, honestly, I have both of those as well, but I got wanted because this is fun. I just got the wanted perks, so like I have a lot of factions that want me. I don't know, there's bounty hunters in general. Well, I walk these streets, a loaded 6-string on my back. Hey, yo, what up, Grimmer? How are ya?
Ooh, I wonder if they'll let us pet them.
How are you outside here, sir? It's cold. There's no oxygen. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because like the wanted perk won't stop you from getting that, you know? Dead or alive. What up, Jake? How are you? Oh, I'm loving Starfield, dude. Honestly, one of my favorite games I've played in a long time. Oh, that's already dead? Oh. It's one of my favorite games I've played in a long, long, long time. It's so much fun. Like, it takes everything that I loved about Bethesda RPGs to begin with. Like, I've always enjoyed their games, right? But I've also always been fascinated with outer space. And it combines the mechanics of my favorite game series in Elder Scrolls and Fallout and puts it in outer space, which is already something I've always loved my whole life anyways. So, like, for me, this is amazing. It's perfect. Well, same company that made Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Like, they've made good games, Jake. Boo boo. Made some good games, dude. All right, so I need to actually... Ooh. But like also being able to upgrade... There's so many things that I want to do. We'll do that. Because if we're going to be looking for like an outpost and stuff later, that'll be useful. I mean, we're going to have everything anyways, right? That AC. Holy crap, it is. Alexa, set the gaming room AC to 62.
The AC is set to 62.
Because holy crap, it's hot, dude. Oh yeah, there's a ship over here. I mean, I didn't save those ones Sunday. Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect, so I can't answer to that one, you know? Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching, whether it's Twitch or TikTok, it honestly doesn't matter. If you're new, hit that follow button, okay? Also, look up Jordan K on YouTube. Go subscribe and watch the newest videos and hit the follow, or like, you know, give it a thumbs up. Like, it helps me out. Never played Mass Effect, no. Where's my gun? I don't want to build a base. Yo. Rude. Listen, I'm here for the space boat. I'm not here for you giant scorpion things. What, Patriot? What? Also, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed, you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. You get ad-free viewing for a month, and it helps us out tremendously. It'd mean the world if you could use it here. It would mean the world if you could use that Prime sub here, you know? Help us continue to do this full time. This makes Mass Effect look like a joke. I mean, this game's a lot newer. Sunday be something along the lines of like, you get a kill, you get a kill, you get a kill. You know? Have to be. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Dude, it takes a lot of time, man. Honestly, if I didn't stream full time, I had like, let's say I worked a normal 40-hour-a-week job, I don't know where I would have time to play this game as much as I would want, you know? Who wants me dead? Honestly, a lot of people. Well, then just don't go. You don't have to. I think you're overcomplicating this. Just don't go. simple fix, you know? You're definitely overcomplicating. But I'm also toxic, so... I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, not me.
Oh god! You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry? The hatch was open. I just let myself in.
Was it? Damn, lock is busted too? Oh god, what else could go wrong? I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company.
All right, I can help you.
What am I missing here? The shielding? The generators? God damn it, I'm always forgetting something.
I wish I could help. We're all a little toxic. I mean, that's true. According to some people, I'm about as toxic as you could ever hope to get. Yeah, Patriots and Cubs, man. I think, like I said, you're overcomplicating it. You don't have to go. It's pretty simple. Did my game crash again? Sir! My whole computer locked up. Look at the artifacting when I move my mouse. Also the delay when I move my mouse. Look at this. Ready? That's bad. All right. See you, Jake. That's awful, dude. That's some of the worst I've seen. Ah, it's so loud. It's not even a mouse setting thing, though. It's my whole computer locked up. You know what I think that means, though, chat? Because I'm exhausted anyways. I think that's actually going to be our sign to call it a night. So if you're watching on TikTok, well, I'm going to have to turn it off and back on again. I'm going to have to. In fact, I think it's doing it on its own. Means that my mouse and keyboard won't work to end stream and raid. Oh. All right, so guys, if you're watching on TikTok, hit that follow button. We'll see you next time, all right? If you're watching on the YouTube VOD channel, like and subscribe. Join us on Twitch sometime, okay? We'd love to have you.